Hmm. Sekali-sekali gitu. Seorang after. Oh ini. Eh. Nih. Jadi animator deh. Gila ya orang. Vitalin juga. When do you think story should end? And everyone's counter. Baca lagi. Ini dapet lah. Oh anjir. Dapat ikonnya. Arlan gak tuh? Distraction kalau nggak salah itu. Nah iya. Jadi deh. Yo, asoy. Pasti ASUS besar. Oh keramik, keramik lemari, itu ruang tamu. Itu situ nggak? Keramik besar mang. Oh, bisa ngetes lagi. Seorang. Nongfu.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I don't know. Kita yang memberikan pertolongan tapi kita tidak tahu gitu. Fisika.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately? Great to hear. Since the Seorang crisis subsided, Bellabog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me, too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Bellabog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Bellabog's History and Culture Museum. Built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Seorang crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
Sure.
Encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to BONK's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display, paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of BONK's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
Exhibits.
It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. And of course, I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guards stationed in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at
Akhirnya ya aku udah 11.
Since the Silvermane
Statnya bagus
guards are
kan?
still getting situated in the underworld and we don't
Halo, Bang
have
Akif.
direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Left.
Excellent.
Kayaknya rada-rada turun
Just
sih.
as I expected. Short, sweet, and
Kalau di bawah 50%,
simple.
jangan kalau
It is
bisa.
then.
Kayak di atas 50-an lah ini. Kayak gede soalnya.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We
Kayaknya naik
contacted an
10%.
agent from Wildfire.
Nggak apa-apa,
Apparently
bagus.
she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was...
10% tuh udah bagus.
Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Oh, 45. Wah, kecil bang. Naikin bang gitu. Ada yang harus diganti.
Duitnya beli aku.
Oh iya, bentar.
Ada bersihnya ya, lihat sini. Bawa bersih. Iya, masuk aja. Tidak. Tidak masuk.
Kredit yaiku ya harus dinaikin itu bang. Nangis nanti yaimu nanti. Gak ngangkat. Ya aku mau naikin si siapa? Si Laikonnya Natasha tuh. AKA Bailu lah itu. Ada di Plum sama di mana? Follower kayak kalau misalnya itu yang bagus ya pakai aja yang bagus ya. Sekuenya pro level 50 ya udah terlanjur gimana. Nggak bisa ya. Nice. Nah ikonnya ini abundance kasuran semua HP healing. Oh iya, sudah lah. Walaupun tapi 180 masih kurang. Ya kredemiknya kan bisa diatur lagi. Fokusnya clear dulu bang. Kalau di bulunya itu yang jadi masalahnya itu. Urusin dulu bulu. Ayo, Ice of the Prey. Aku udah ganti. Oh, bagus dong. Yang penting level up dulu itu. Ya, apa ganti dulu itu. Full charge. Sana ada peningkatan. Bagus dong. Bagus dong. Meditation. Ini icon Danteng. Itu kan rental item deh. Ini udah kelar dulu ya.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I could discover. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been...
Ini eventnya apa Bang Hakim?
Not everyone
Eventnya ini.
can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their
Tapi
families.
gimana eventnya ini?
From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise.
Astaga,
If I wasn't
pun
worried
lagi.
about wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain.
Bentar ya.
But I've heard some
Ada kayak
rumors
gitu toko-toko
that
gitu.
might be
Itu ya.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a
Bentar,
notice, you
di
might be
telepon
able
gua.
to glean some clues.
Bentar dulu ya. Jadi satu. Saya 3.0 kalau nggak salah. Ya sumbangan apa gitu.
Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there
Okay,
are
sorry.
children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you. My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes? Schmosh. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. People in the underworld want to get rich. What options do they have? This is noteworthy.
CMC kita bisa dengar percakapan orang, bisa mengatur hati seseorang. That's it.
Beep, beep,
What are these two doing sneaking around?
beep, beep, alert, alert, nosy person spotted, nosy person spotted, beep, beep, protect the goods, protect the goods.
Patut battle nggak? Keren.
Lend me your strength. How many can you block? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Keren.
Practice is over. Swords ascend. Whee! Naughty child. Now.
Ah,
On guard!
How many can you block?
Strike apart! Victory by blade!
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
oh iya itu mau habisin dulu itu. Money gua cuman yang gratisan doang. The truth of life and death. Stand cool. Staku edu. Staku masih enak. Well-ing. Aku main jadi. Udah enak Marcepan. Mas Eva kamu udah itu ya? Udah enak.
You're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Udah aku percaya satu.
Looks like
Si, masih jauh itu. Masih jauh itu.
After all, I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine.
Mereka nggak perlu gacek dan lagi.
Boulder Town. I asked
Benar
the
sih.
Silverman guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find
Tapi gua butuh mah.
Hey, we've got some news. What a stroke of luck! I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Gua mau ngabisin apa dulu ini? Lagi abu-abu ini gua. Bikin bronnya. Gak bisa ini. Harus ini. Waifu. Itu well yang aja. Baru dibilang. Wow, ini keren loh. Pak Hakim, ini punya kamu ya? Bisa-bisanya ada di depan gue. Coba aku punya kamu, pakai punya kamu. Nggak ada DPS aku. Jangan, pakai ini aja lah. Bahaya goyangnya.
All into misery. Who's next? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ya lebih cepat kayaknya.
Don't mess with me.
Siapa namanya?
Who's next? I'll free you from
Siapa sih ini? Si ini.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess
Sele ya, Sele. Si Sele. Animasinya lebih cepat.
I'll end your misery.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
Ikonnya udah berubah ini. Tim misteri. Tahu bang Albang. Sel atau Sile? Sile. Itu sih orang. Albang subscription. Tahu bang Albang maksudnya?
Come on. I'm gonna try something out.
Nggak sabar ya.
I'll end your misery.
Sile. Rata-rata orang Inggris Sile.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Oh,
past.
teman. Oh, nggak tahu gue. Gue demen dulu yang kayak gitu. Aku nggak tahu yang kayak gitu.
Misery.
Sesat.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh, nggak tahu. Iyalah,
What a headache. Who's next?
nggak tahu gue. Nggak ke per-YouTubean sono gue. Kalimatnya apa ini? Titik. Tapi pernah lihat beranda sih. Tapi pernah lihat beranda. Mau temannya bang? Nggak tahu gue itu. Saya tak tahu. Pernah dengar tapi kayaknya baru sadar gue. Aku tahu siapa dia. Mana Laikon? Naikin Laikonnya si ini. Si sampo yang sebenarnya bagus ya. Apa ini? Synthesize dong. Synthesize. Pertelan server lumayan dapat. Bukan ini. Nah ini. Tapi efeknya sama tag rata-rata kurang. Itu nggak apa-apa. Jadi dia berdamage juga gitu. Ini polosan ini anjir HP-nya. HP-nya mana HP-nya itu? Udah tampak. UI-nya itu udah dirubah ya. Ya coba SW ke apa? Mana mungkin SW mu gak berdamage itu, gila. DPS ku masih nanggung DPS ku. Aku butuh karakter DPS lagi. WK. Lagian ada yang lebih baik dari kamu. SW kamu tuh SW support kamu. Itret itu. SW supporter itu kan. SW itu supporter. Ya aku tahu. Tapi aku fokusnya ke DPS dulu, akun yang masih kentang banget ini maksudnya. Pengen mission ini kapan? Specific messages. Ini kalau nggak salah, oh iya, bayi lu yakin sesuatu sama lu cah. Katakan tracks. Salam maghrib. Ya. Jadi ya bang ya, sholatnya ya. Kalau mau di PC bisa, tapi harus punya space 5 sama E6 dulu baru kalah sini. D6 nya rada susah guys. Emang E6 nya apa ya? Oh ya belum trial gua. Mau cek dulu. Kok icon karakter? Anjir, karakter ini baru. Mana? Idola 6. For every debuff the target enemy has the damage that person or strength. Oh, setiap debuff yang dia punya. When an enemy enters battle, reduce their resistance. Mana SW-nya? Nggak ada. SW-nya udah ini terambil oleh Jing Yuan. Iko dapet Jing Yuan ya. Nggak dapet gue SW. Coba ya, aku penasaran. Mana? E2-nya juga. Emang E2-nya apa? Mana aku cek dulu. Showcase dulu. Trial dulu. Oh, trial gini. Oke, gini ya trial. Kenapa Bang Zidan? Kurangi reso gitu. Search weaknesses the system. Reduce enemy defense type rest. Applies to multiple debuff strings.
Server's still not open.
What? Kenapa nggak bisa swap? Wah, bentar, aku cek dulu. Mau joki pun bisa PMW. Dah, halo. Ini aku cek dulu statnya 2182. Quantum damage. Oh, quantum DPS ya.
Server's still not open.
Mana efek red? Gila, efek rate-nya 84 gila. Harus garanted ya. Itu DPS. Iya, biarnya DPS ini. Gak bisa ya. Fisika. Oh ya, aku mau cek tekniknya dulu. Oh, immediately. 84 ya, efek ini 84 gede banget.
Trickier to crack.
Character introduction. Attacks the enemy after the battle. Sering stock of all enemies, respectively types.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Oh, langsung barnya turun ya.
Time for a fun. Time for a shot. Now.
Kalau mau diubah di base bisa, tapi harus super impose gimana? Gak susah kayaknya. Nihility SU5 kayaknya agak susah deh. Super impose 5. Saya juga kasih deh. Iya po.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
21 kan.
Naughty child.
Ya. Quantum men, diri dia sendiri nggak tuh? Devre. Oh tadi.
Can I have fun this time?
Keren.
Time for a fun.
Mati.
Time for a shot. Now. Time for a fun.
Physical. Oh, physical. Oke.
Rules
are made to be broken. This is our chance. Naughty child.
Oh, bleedingnya gede. Bisa niliti gimana nanti? Gak tahu gua. Gitu ya cara. Naruhodo na. Berarti kalau dia nihiliti akurat dia tuh IC S sih. S. S juga kan butuh.
This will strengthen our position.
Dan hack.
Fighting is mean.
Buset, 3 beneran anjir. Sak. MC Harmony.
The truth of life.
Kalau Harmony wajar sih.
Reveal this.
Aku belum mati nggak tuh?
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Wih gila, ulti sprintnya gede loh. Oh ini efeknya ya, dan Hank dapat efek baru ini. Kalau win apa namanya? Efek ininya aktif. Jadi akan naik pedangnya itu akan aktif kalau misalnya superiority of reach-nya aktif. Gitu. Nah, betul. Win share ya, bukan win share. Win penetration itu. Nambah damage dia itu. Mengabaikan defense.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might. Here!
Let's go.
Try that again.
Wah gila.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death.
Essential. Sufficient. Sret.
Don't block running into me!
Bentar, ini berapa debuff efeknya? Wih, 6582 ya. Gede juga ternyata. Tapi crit damage-nya kurang ya. Sret. Icon dan Heng juga itu. Signaturnya dan Heng. Asta waifu gua nih.
Found your weakness.
Buset. Cik 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 cik.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ut.
Ya. Makanya bentar memang nunggu di bawah. Memang sedikit bentar be. Kamu nak ngadep ke sampai ini pulau lagi.
Bentar.
Don't hesitate.
lanjut.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, ready dia.
Let's go.
Let's see.
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
Can't stop.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Let's make it quick.
Cute.
This song's for you. Let's go.
Try that again.
Hah? Wah,
I told you I could fight. What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
oke. Dan
Can't run! Turn it up!
You can fight it.
Or rock with it!
seret.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh iya, baru sadar gua. Kenapa gua nggak ini aja? Ke daily aja ya? Weekly maksudnya. Sorry, Bang. Nggak kepikiran. Ini S, ini juga S kayaknya. Ini juga S kayaknya. Oh enggak, tapi nggak butuh ini. Stop the space spatial phenomena. checklist tadi. Ini potion 5 ini. Wow, gila. Signature bro. Signature versus SU5 nih, siapa ya? Enal S1 ya.
Great. A brave new world. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
I'm on guard.
Bam.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Set.
Will not take away our hope.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Sedikit lagi.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Wah elah.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion.
Satu sini cuma nikatin ke itu mau flex. Saya kamu beli satu brand. Kenapa kayak gitu?
What a headache. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Set.
Naughty child.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Best.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This battle is unavoidable. Don't mess with me.
Sedikit lagi itu.
Translates into hope.
Stres. Ya. Penalti. Bunga kritim.
Great.
A brave new world.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Biar hemat poin.
Assistance is timely.
Harusnya.
Lend me your strength.
Cuma kayaknya susah ya.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
She will not take away our hope.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Sampai sini ya. Pas banget gitu.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Naughty child. Nap time. Who's next? strength. We've entered the storm.
If it's
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance at the ready. Power translates into hope.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Maaf dulu, oke.
Don't mess with me. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keren.
What a headache. Who's next?
Wah, panelnya dia nggak? Lagi.
Oh, great. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The brave new world.
Lend me your strength. Naughty child.
Tumben lagi dia.
You will not take away our hope.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Yo,
Nap time.
seret.
I'm okay. What a headache. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keren. Wow.
Go to the past.
Advance forward. 80. Si wolf-nya kakak. Nggak ada gua.
Decisive moment in the battle. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Power translates into hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance.
Seret.
Don't mess with me.
The only redemption.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Power
Wah, sedikit lagi.
translates into hope.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keren. Aku dapat tapi ini hilitnya warna kuning. Hilitnya warna kuning. Hilitnya warna kuning. Yang well maksud. Hilit yang warna. Yang mana? Yang well maksud. Well. Apa-apa. Bagus. Nambah damage juga dia. Efek hero ini juga masuk kok. Well, it's good. This hurts your core. Kuning. Bisa nggak sih gua gacha? Ada lagi. Keren. Over the times. Ya, sedikit lagi tanggung saya kan. Kecil gua. Tiba-tiba ada ini loh, walah. Lah ini suara ada loh. Main puzzle lagi nih kayak. Alah. Let's go. Box. Kayaknya salah deh. Salah ini. Successful. Wih, chestnya gede coy. Ntar aku pakein si bronya. Well, maksud gua. Nggak ada kayaknya. Udah biarin aja dulu. Battle. I'm ready gua asal.
Help me improve.
Ajay, salahku.
Strike the heart. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Mau SW sama saya juga kok.
Crush them.
Semua orang tutup.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Sreng.
Lend me your strength. Strike the heart. Time for a shot. Now.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
For your sins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
for swordplay. Bladed flight. Lend me your strength.
Nggak ada weakness nih. Frozen aja. Final hitnya. Space hancur.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Come around and have a look.
Bisa jaga-jaga gua, men. Nikmatin es Costella. Oh, Trailblazer. True of life jets.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
It's you.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm. It's just a little something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Anggur mentality.
So this visitor is...
Oh ini perseverirannya kayak gelas. Oh ini
Thought always precedes word. And yet I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 30 seconds earlier than the appointed time.
ada orang.
I hope it's not a bother.
Robot yang gue bilang. Ini ya, scroll lu nama. Ini.
Of course not, Mr. Tsukkomi. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge
Ini
is
nama
created. Here we celebrate the equality of thought.
Sakingnya jadi hacker sungguhan gitu.
Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Tsukkomi. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Kita ketemu Herta. Siapanya?
And you are? Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Seorang? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. Alright, see you later.
Diakses ternyata. Monsternya di sini kan?
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been Seorang hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list.
Tapi nggak separah Kafka sih ini.
They include a super hacker from Punk
Kafka tuh
Lord.
gila Kafka.
I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
Balasannya ini.
I don't want to think about it. Now that everything
Depresi
is
lah
calmed
pasti
down,
waktu
I
itu.
thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madam Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madam Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. That's
A drop of sweet.
Really? Well, why is there a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So
Sweat.
this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but
Pretty suspicious.
wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Picking out from. Kenapa ini? Buset.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
How many can you block?
Tiba-tiba lawan ini ya.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for swordplay. Strike apart. Practice is over.
Sword the same.
Bladed flight.
Tiba-tiba ada musuh.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez. Stellaron Hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madam Herta's office is safe.
Don't be scorched.
Really hard to stay calm.
Scorched.
You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. so it's really important that we work together. Please. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there. They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Sekian keras.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the curio collection index?
That's a force.
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell. How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Just a sneaky one.
Right?
Di dekat tele kita. Dapat SW belum? Dapat Jingyuan gua kemarin. Jadi kayaknya kurang nggak bisa kok.
Interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us.
Kecuali gua Welkin sih, mungkin bisa kayaknya. Iya, gua dapat Jingyuan gua kemarin. Gas lo aja ntar. Tapi red off, nggak tahu dapat atau kagak.
Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the punk lord.
Bagian agak susah sih sekarang.
There can only be
Dapetin Stellar Jet sekarang. Soalnya kita tuh dapet ngegacanya tuh nggak semulus dulu. Apapun tadi tetaplah gacha ya kawan. Terima kasih atas sarannya Kaseto. Kalau kayak gue banget. Kalau game baru ngebarut gak apa-apa, tapi udah lah. Nggak bisa lihat mukanya Silver Wolf gitu. Udah lah emang. Bang, menurutmu Silver Wolf tuh bagus gak bang? SW tuh bagus gak bang? Masih belum tahu gua performa dia tuh gimana.
They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Show your courage.
Bagus buat buff masif. Kayaknya bagus sih untuk konten in game itu. Asal main mono ya.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
Jadi kalau gua mono elemen contohnya kayak ini ya. Mono kuantum gitu bisa itu kayaknya. Tapi kuantum kayaknya akhir-akhir ini masih kurang. Kayaknya nunggu dia tuh si move itu. Itu bagus tapi nggak sekarang kayaknya. Game itu bagus banget soalnya. Iya ya. Mau gacha. Mau kuantum. Belum semuanya ada gini kan. Kuantum itu. Mau dapet gua tapi nggak dapet gua. Sayang sekali aku dapet Jingyuan ya. Quantum tuh ini cuman 3 doang ya saat ini ada. Kue, Sile sama satu lagi. Kue, Sile mana sih? Sila sama satunya lagi itu sih ini. Si ya tadi Silver Wolf. Nah, aku tuh harap ya. Ya harapan gue ya. Si MC kita itu kalau bisa kuantum juga sih. Dan kalau bisa tiernya gede sih. Tiernya lebih dari tier tank, jadi tanker sih. Tanker aja udah bagus gitu. Ini kayaknya bisa gak jadi terhadap fusuan dia shielder kuat. Oh iya, bagus dong. Berarti shielder quantum tumben. Aku harap dia bisa ngelebihin si Gepard sih, si fusuan itu. Karena kalau dia ngelebihin Gepard enak cuy, asli loh. Gepard aja udah bagus banget, apalagi itu nanti. Aku mau Gepard. Katanya iya dari Gepard keras. Kayaknya aku skip buat situ aja deh. Siapa? Antara Luocha atau Fusion kata kamu. Kasih itu. Kata itu soalnya survivability mereka kuat banget itu. Gimana menurut? Ini aku nggak ada healer. Tanker cuma satu, ini MC kita cuman ya. Kuat atau enggak itu. Aku tuh harap dia tuh tankernya bener-bener tanker gitu. Aku tuh harap fusion kayak gitu sih. Kata gue sih Luocha biar ntar mati. Ntar bisa beli. Iya ya, beli. Antara aku butuh healer atau butuh shielder. Nah itu yang aku khawatir. Itu yang aku penasaran. Soalnya Blade gak usah heal gede sama shielder yang gak begitu keras. Oh, Blade tuh kayak ini ya, kayak Hutao kan dia tuh. Dia butuh damage yang gede kan kalau dia berapa persen kan. Bus dong itu. Kayaknya aku bisa deh Blade. Kayak Arlen. Paling Blade ntar mainnya sama Blade bocah yuk.
The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like
Atau gimana nantilah.
all this way and didn't take anything with
Aku lihat orang aja lah main lah.
anything behind?
Atau gimana cara main.
They did leave you
Yang penting aku bisa kelar SU3 lah intinya.
It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was
Kong buffnya
unfamiliar.
mesti karakter yang flat jalannya, jangan DPS yang loncat-loncat. Maksudnya tuh dia tuh posisinya tuh yang misalnya di fase pertama tuh dia nomor 1. Nah setelah musuh selesai, apa sih namanya, setelah musuh fase selesai, si DPS kita ini tuh jangan apa namanya, jangan maju lagi gitu. Maksud gua harus tetap nomor 1 gitu maksudnya. Jangan ke nomor 3 atau nomor 2 atau nomor 4 gitu ya. Posisinya maksudnya yang gue bilang. Itu kan maksudnya. Sama kayak Tingyun juga nggak sih? Ya pokoknya jangan loncat-loncat. Ini agak susah deh. Itu kayaknya agak susah deh kalau misalnya bukan. Contohnya SU contohnya. Nah SU itu kan harus value-nya ada saat dimana dia tuh akan langsung turn tiba-tiba kan. Terus tiba-tiba setelah kita ngelakuin burst, tiba-tiba ngelakuin ulti kita tiba-tiba loncat lagi gitu. Beda kalau tinggi per turn. Oh beda ya.
There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartments. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion.
Emang nggak tahu nanti gimana sih Yukong itu apakah sebagusnya si siapa? Si ini. Apakah Yukong itu sebagus Tingyun gitu? Kita coba aja lah. Tingyun gila, Tingyun kata. Just number. Kalau dia dari buffnya hampir nyamain bronnya. Justru malah lebih dari bronnya nggak, lebih dari tinjun nggak sih? Tapi harus spesifik kan main. Nggak boleh sembarangan kan. Kalau tinjun kan damage. Bronnya juga damage kok. Bronnya juga damage itu. Bronnya juga damage. Nambah damage juga di mana sih skill ini? Ini damage ini. Skill ini juga nambah damage. Boleh kayak performa gitu ya. Tapi bedanya dia nggak ini. Nggak langsung turn gitu ya.
Just as I thought. She was here.
Wow. ini ngapain bronya ini? Bronya lagi makan permen karet sambil ini. Sambil main game apa namanya? Game good apa? Gamebot. Ketinggalan kan dikejar kasih itu.
You remember it. It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Seorang Hunter's mission, I got it. I got it now. The Seorang Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. That's right. She was so interested in the curio collection index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after.
Main kurio sebagus itu.
She knew we would be looking for the Seorang Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing. That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
New language. Kami pada Anda serius lebih anti curious. Revolusi. Security department. Wow, 48 nggak tuh? Waduh, bahaya ini. Gak bisa gonta-ganti juga. Bentar ya, kencing dulu ya. Oh, tumben kan. Alah. Ih. 10 cycle bisa nggak ya? Bisa pasti. Aktif.
Jadi taruh mana nih? Taruh apa aku di bawah? Kemarin malam Parma udah nggak cari loh. Kau taruh mana terakhir? Lihat itu. Nah. Ini ada. Taruh dia kan tipis tadi. Kalau dia taruh di sini nah. Hah? Ada. Buang netnya nggak taruh.
many can you block? Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Nap time.
It's time.
Lend me your strength. Practice is over. Swords descend. A delicate operation. Show your courage. Shift the balance. Yeah.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hit sih itu.
How many can you block?
Bawah aku tuh masih ada.
Ya masih ada.
Iya.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
Blade and flight. Victory by the blade.
Tadi
Practice is over.
Swords descend. Srek.
Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Blade and flight. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Srek.
A delicate operation.
Well,
Victory means preparation.
Ganas, bro. Maksudnya
Come on. Not as troublesome. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How many can you block? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
crush them.
Bladed flash. Swords descend.
Sret.
Lend me your strength. Strike apart.
Ah.
Time for swordplay. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? A delicate operation. Show your courage. Shift the balance.
Will of preservation.
Help me improve.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Bladed flash. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Sret.
Strike apart. Time for a shot.
Oh, efeknya.
Now.
Ah.
I'm on guard.
How many can you block?
Bentar. Oh, dalam 10 cycle. Sekarang 9 cycle.
Bladed flash. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike apart. We shall take back what we lost.
Mana? Agak ada. Tifu-tifu deh ini. Cuma ayo kita nyerang aja. Wih, bisa ke sana lagi. Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa deh dari jauh.
Show your courage. Shift the balance.
Will of preservation.
Found. Help me improve. Bladed flash. Lend me your strength. this is over, swords descend.
Wow, mati. Sekuat itu bro, gokil.
A delicate operation.
Gokil. Sekuat itu ya, yakin kalau sudah saya bagus loh. Gimana ya? Oh, otak gua bekerja.
That's a healthy brain.
Satunya di mana? Satunya di mana sayang? Need one missing. Can I help you? What? Where is those? Udah gua kelar ini, tapi nggak tahu di mana yang lainnya. Mana? Satu lagi loh. Iya, setahu di sini. Tapi di mana? Mataku yang kurang jeli atau gimana?
Come on, then.
There's nothing nearby this. Oh elah, ada petunjuk lagi di sini. Benar, kita harus cari. Hello, where are you? Need your place. Can you come home, please? Where is you? Aku nggak jeli lagi. Ini keliling sejaman gua kayak gini nih. Nggak ada ini. Jangan-jangan gua bolak-balik ini. Hukum buffer tapi ulti kayak Sarah. Berarti. Tapi nuke damage berarti dia. Ada di sekitar lingkungan. Di mana? Di bawah. Kalau kata lo, Zalf, kasih ya udah maafin. Itu mana itu, coba lihat. Gak bisa. Gak bisa buka map nih, aku tekan M loh. Di ini apa? Di ini. Apa sih namanya yang itu? Beacon data ini, tau kan? Wes ini. Yang ke atas kemana? Sekitar situ masuk ke. Ini aku udah koleksi 2 di sini. Di Sini nih, sini. Sini aku udah koleksi dua kalau iya dua setahu. Satunya sudah di sekitar lorong situ, satunya di dekat musuh situ. Sisanya aku nggak tahu di mana ini. Yang ada perkiraan di sela-sela. Jeli mata. How did I do that, man? Juga nggak ada di sini. Hello, sebelah nih. Bisa bicara lagi. Stances. Mana? Sini. 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 Oh, satu lagi. Cari aja lah di internet. Link pala gua. Sayang sofra kan. Tapi bukan situ seberang. Aku cek dulu internet. Capek gua nyari. Sama. ini level 1. Oh, ini. Ini katanya di bawah. Oh, di bawah. Enggak sih. Ini gua tempat tadi enggak sih? Gimana kasih tanda di mana? Di bawah ini teleportasi sini. Oh iya gitu. Iya semalah. Mabuk kata. Atas kayak aneh gitu kan. Nah, selesai. Kalak mah. Selamat banget. Aku kira yang rokok. Enggak, bukan. Yang itu lebih susah lagi. Lanjut story.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Let's
focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look. Relax, friend. I've done this 1,000,000 times. Look at this agreement.
Aku tuh harap banget ya si Vovov itu benar-benar kenal banget dengan kita gitu. Wih, monster lagi nggak tuh? Oke. Kenapa?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you block?
Dah.
Time for swordplay. Strike the heart. Lend me your strength. Bladed flash.
Ah.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Kayak malware gitu ya.
Now we can browse through the curio access logs.
Itu kayaknya malware deh.
That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
Kayak ngejebak
Wait,
kita
so-
gitu kan.
Yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office.
Peter ternyata hasil
Then
wolf ini.
it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Graffiti apa? Erotime. Sound words. Apa ini? Via graphics. Market challenge. Oh. Sim sektor. That's so neat. Story mode. Wait a second. Kita harus taruh dulu nggak sih? Store. Oke, store di sini ada ini superimposition ya, taskennya. Ini void untuk si apa namanya, silver wolf. Apalagi sport of life. Examine and like compass. Weight of throw. Keras wilayah kacau. The Wira's detective itu sini misalnya. Ini untuk wealth banget ini enggak sih? Wealth banget enggak ini? Gila, sudah potion 5 nih udah ngalahin siapa? Lumayan juga, iya. Udah ngalahin ini siapa? Ngalahin Lyconnya si ini siapa? Sampo. Bisa kurangi dev, iya. Untuk wealth, makanya itu. Untuk well banget ini enggak sih? Harus dapat sih ini bagus ini. Lyconnya juga bagus sih. Lycon yang bisa meningkatkan efek hit rate cuman wealth sama sampo doang. Sisanya enggak ada gitu. Ada sih cuman sisanya ada yang bisa menuruti defense gitu. Kalau Lycon sampo buat DOT. Tapi ada efek hit rate juga dia tuh. Jadi untung aja aku nggak naikin Lycon si ini sih. Si sampo sih. Ada efek rate-nya void ini, tapi sayangnya cuman cuma 3 turn doang, sisanya udah hangus ini. Ini sudah kena power creep ini oleh turn yang banyak ya. Soalnya rata-rata kan kita harus sering-sering nge-turn gitu kan. Nah, ini bagus ini. Terus dapat ditambahin wealth ini, mantep ini. Asli enak banget loh. Ini kalau gimana sih overview Lycon ini. Coba aku cek dulu di sini. TS size. Timeless Honor. Bukan. Di data bank. Apa sih namanya? Lycon. Nah, nihility dia itu kan kalau sudah 5 tuh sama kayak ini juga dia. Efek itu juga dia. 40%. Tapi itu F2P itu. Berarti Lycon terbaiknya itu. Ini Lycon Wearers effective rate 24% ya. Berarti yang satunya itu untuk ngandalin debuff itu. Tapi nggak buruk juga loh Lycon itu. Ini Lycon pakein ini nih. Pakein Pela juga bisa. Pela ataupun siapa ya? Selain Weld lah intinya. Itu pakein Lyconnya si F2P itu bagus itu. Permisi ya. Waduh, tidak bisa. Keren tuh. Wah, anjir, tempat harta nggak tuh? Sekarang SU kayaknya ini. Yo, gua kira udah selesai tuh. Device 9.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance
Runmei?
we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Wait, Runmei. Nama yang menarik ya.
I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screwlum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, madam.
What happened?
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
Oh, itu.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Apa?
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Scrollum be less pessimistic? Thanks for trying to comfort me. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Scrollum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Scrollum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, madam, are you ready? Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
You really shutting down universe?
Yes, there are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles in
Pakai nanya.
the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it. Just like in the actual universe, the more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam. They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds. That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago. There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails. I've always thought of you that way. Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Oke. Kita ada yang netral, tapi satunya edit. Udah mah ini. Oh. Buset. Harus pakai save wolf ternyata. Meter holders.
Young madam, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Mate. Beneran.
Time for a fun. A one-time enemy. Strike the park. Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Technically, she is asking her companion to choose. The record will continue forward, even if you don't take any action.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. Indeed. However, objectively speaking, it is almost certain that she will. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. From my point of view, it wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Come on.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
A delicate operation.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Victory by the blade.
Fine.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here.
Shift the balance.
Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face.
Bang, halo Bang Iza Mora, masak.
Projections of herself.
Di sini belum maghrib.
I was planning on
Belum
having a
maghrib.
mustache for her, but the spray.
Di sana kamu sudah maghrib
The
kayaknya.
entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said it's almost still.
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Seorang, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Wih, langsung bos gak tuh? Wow. ketahuan.
What? Trickier to crack. This is double speed.
Wow.
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Sre.
Bladed flight. That'll take more than medicine. Now,
Ah.
I'm on guard.
more enemies. Time for a buzz.
Api. Sre.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Huh?
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
Everything from start.
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again.
Wait, itu real?
Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Short conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Cartridge.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Aduh.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Hmm?
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles
Masa plot twist yang aneh ini?
and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A very impressive number.
Benar kata Bang Hakim ya, ternyata nggak bohong.
How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
Waduh.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Nggak lihat belakang ternyata. Speed up explosion. Level 1.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
That's evil, Herta. But also good. Reason to do this.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
So true.
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Scroll ternyata lebih pintar loh daripada Seorang. Gila nggak? Robot AI yang sebenarnya lebih berbahaya yang kita kira tuh. PlayStation pintar.
If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Please, ask away. Certainly not.
Certainly.
Although Madam Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe?
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
You plan having for this?
A medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station.
Sebenarnya dia ini manusia atau apa ya?
All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you.
That's
I
weird.
would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
So, the reason Madam Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You are most filtering terus.
She said I did a good job! Can you
Yeah.
believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madam Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life! I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
You did
This
it now.
chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Watch the image of the wall slowly dissolve and disappear. And that's the end. What? Halo Foto XP. Sebujir apanya?
It's gone. It's all gone.
the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
You're the
I
kid.
am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If
Jadi masih live, iya, masih live.
account, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
Thank you Silver Wolf, sampai jumpa
Go
ya.
alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep. Just
Udah
me.
puas gua.
Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to.
Pinjam bronya. Ini bronya akan ini.
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me.
Secara biologis ya biologis. Kamu berbagi pak. Sampai rumah langsung pas maghrib.
I hope you have a good time in
Sekarang maghrib kan masih.
as well.
Ini bentar lagi gua maghrib, 5 menit lagi.
An idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Maybe next time, Silver Wolf.
Getting a move on already. I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
Starlight Alone shadow illuminating story of power. Those who pin legends, yes, their foes remembered by the stars. There is a role-playing games. Games are Kafka is sebelum slow. Kok Kafka? Katanya itu ya, sebab tuh bronya bocil. Ini amat Honkai kalau bocor. Nggak ngerti gue maksudnya gimana sih.
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
If the game gonna broke it, then I do not want to use it, Silver Wolf. That's bad for ya. Wait, hah? Wait, tadi apa tadi? Lupa gua. Foto XP kamu kamu di ban ya? Kenapa di ban? Oh, kamu stiker. Pantes. Yang pakai stiker kebanyakan nanti kamu kena ban. Ini pakainya window capture ya? Iya, enggak, game capture ini. Aku kena detect game capture sih. Jadi nggak ada border kuning di layar. Seru sih, tapi sayangnya aku ngerasain ngerosting si Silver Wolf kayaknya nggak separah gua. Separah si siapa ya? Si Neptune ya. Ah, sayang sekali sih. Voice actor favorit gua kayaknya nggak ada sensasinya gitu. Oh, visitor. Walah, grafik apa? 199. Jadi gue baru ingat kalau masih belum ada. Harus Windows Capture. Di sini gua enggak deh. Ini gua pakai ini apa? Game Capture ini. Mana deh? Honkai Star Rail nih. Aku matiin ya. Itu gua pakai Game Capture. Ini analysis progress. Hero team. Ini bisa karbotek. Kita di SU aja lah, soalnya SU yang paling sering. Jadi pengen punya laptop, pengen jadi YouTuber juga. Ya, semangat aja sih. Ini kamera. Ntar dulu Pak, gerakin dulu gua. Ah, gini dong. Ini aku harap permanen sih ini. Permanen ini kalau bisa. Ini kayak saya 26 inci ada kuning-kuningnya, Mas. Bisa kalau gua di sini, mungkin gua pakai video ya. Oh, ini tuh kacamata tuh. Terus Ini maksudnya gimana ya? Unlock itu. Oh. Entahlah, gua kalau udah keluar kerjaan gua sambil nemenin susah, sambil buat konten. Semangat ya Alpin. Visualnya kayaknya asik, STW bit. Ini kamu orang kaya deh. Nah. Before the tutorial mission starts. Akhirnya oh ini yang tadi. Oke, challenge. Oke, shield sector. Ini infonya menarik nih. Yang penting ini aman ini. Pengen ngeterin aja semangat. Semangat ya Alpin. Susah itu kayaknya itu. Mau buat usaha. Sepuh sekali yang kayak gitu. Oke. Aku akan ganti Lyconnya ke Lyconnya Weld. Karena aku gak punya Lycon Weld, jadi aku pakai ini. Cuma Hoki doang yang pernah kalah sama Red. Cuma Hoki doang nggak pernah kalah Red. Bagus dong kalau gitu. Pengen review kan? Mana? Gimana sih cara atau friends? Satu 30 sile. Bisa nggak sih ngatur stat ngatur itu? Kita semua pasti 300 enggak lah, sama kita dong. Gue dapet sile yang mau tinggi. Nama seleku juga kak. Aku tadi pakai selemu tadi. Satu tadi. Sele kamu ada ini kan, Alpin? Bisa nggak sih aku cek arti? Ah, nggak bisa. Sayang sekali. Kenapa sih kita nggak bisa lihat ini relik ya masing-masing ya? Lu sayang banget ya. Sama weaponnya, Lyconnya, bukan weapon. Yang aku nggak suka itu ya Honkai Star Rail tuh ya, mereka tuh nggak mau ngelihat statnya yang bagus gitu, di stat masing-masing gitu, di masing-masing reliknya gitu. Aku gitu, tapi dia S1 loh dia. Kasih lihat tuh relik bau cuma 2 yang bagus. Dia tapi S1 dia, S1 sile dia. When dealing damage enemy was 60% 80% or lower, ketika rank 50%. Bagus ya. Jadi udah 300 ini 57 ditambah 15 ditambah 18 terus tambah lagi gede damage itu gede itu seri pertama PT2 makanya ada PS1. Padahal niatnya kalah ke bronnya. Tapi Hawking bagusnya silin. Oke banget ini. Lu tahu nggak tuh? Sudah 53 kalian. Siapa sih kamu itu Alpin tuh? Lupa gua. Harusnya gua nambah nickname-nya. Mochi kalau nggak bukan. Game Mochi kayaknya. Siapa sih lupa gua? Atau orang Cina ya? Oh, bukan. Ada apa nih lah Fronzi Mochi, oh ya Mochi benar. Mochi benar. Oh Super Implosion 5 ini aku pernah pakai nih. Tapi lebih bagus yang si dia sih. Mochi punya gue ya. Ini bagus ini. Idolo 0 Relic 5. Saingan juga ini. Ini apa ya? Ini turning ini. Tuat. Ini bagus ini gila ya. Itu dari SU semua itu. Oh cia kayak gitu aja. Akhirnya. Travel. Azam. Apa ini? Wala apa maksudnya ini? Access screening. Shield sector. Tim impian sile SW bronnya satu healer si quantum anime.
If
Atau
there's
enggak
something
ini.
pressing, let's take a walk.
Pokoknya udah ada Lycon, tinggal beli kartu. Gila. Wow. Gokil. Aku ada bronya ini. Kayaknya menurut kalian guys ya, enak apa sih yang aku pengen dapetin kalau misalnya udah 300 sih. Oh, Lycon. Bisa gacha gue. Apakah dapet? Oh, nggak dapet. Karena gua nggak ada Gepard sama Himeko juga. Yang ada tuh cuma salah. Bel aja bayi lu. Gepard bagus nggak? Rata-rata banyak yang ngomong Gepard bagus. Ini aku ada, ini ada, ini ada, ini nggak ada. Ini sama ini ada 3 karakter 3 star apa star apa standar. Katanya bagus Gepard ya. Cuman gimana ya? Enakan siapa ya? Gepard atau si Bayu? Dibang Gepard mending Bayu kalau menurut saya. Bayu ya. Gepard harus bagus buat saya. Ya, yang mana ini? Soalnya gua tuh cuma 3 doang dapat 1, 2, 3. Ini sebenarnya support, ini nihility, ini DPS. Ini katanya silinya standar ya. Ini tanker terbaik ini. Ini karena men gila men dia nih tuh statnya gokil men, ini bisa nge-shield juga ini ultimate-nya. Kan memory of tuh 2 tim di game ini lebih unggul healer maksud. Gua ada Gepard sama Bayar, enakan Gepard tuh bisa main destruction sama preservation. Memory of Hall ya, butuh 2 tim di game ini lebih unggul healer ketimbang shield ya. Gitu ya. Soalnya gini, gua beruntung dapat si siapa Bailu sih ini. Jadi yang gua menarik perhatian itu, aku dapat Lyconnya si Bailu nih. Ini gua dapet di standar ini. Bailu cuma bisa heal, bener healnya terus. Cuman dia bisa heal sama head detensi doang. Salahnya gue bisa nggak sih survival gitu. Aku ada Lyconnya si Bailu ini. Ini 5 star bro. Udah maghrib ya. Barusan azan. Salahnya gue mau targetnya ke siapa gitu. Shield sector. Ya moga aja sih enak ya. No problem friend. Ini apa lawannya? Wow, mantap jiwa. Clear the current challenge alias. Get all the hacking color graphics. Aduh nyari lagi gua asal. Si Gepard gila loh asli shootnya. Itu dia, shootnya tuh kuat banget gila. Untuk musim SU aja tuh enak banget. Ini cryo, ini ice semua. Oh ini enggak. Ini danteng banget ya. Kalau tim kita ada tanda bisa heal. Gitu ya. No ada ini. Arteni apa namanya? Jenis ultra mode sensitizer. Ini bisa ini pakai kikui. Kalau kedapetan sih. Ini nggak ada silver wolf-nya gua. Mending well sih bisa gendong MHA dan hang plus well. Just bisa kayak gitu ya. Coba dulu aja. Ini apa sih ini? Grafik. Gimana cara? Find a way to lift it. Oh, kita ada tanda pisah. Jangan-jangan musuh ini hacking color, scan the hacking color gravities domain decipher. Simulator calculation with quantum damage enemies they hurt. This damage the plate stop juga ya, gede juga ini. Terus kemana ini? Apakah aku harus pergi berdor di area? Aku ada well sih, jadi bisa kayaknya. Tambah ikonnya si itu siapa namanya? Si yang terbaru itu. Ini belum terbuka ya? Kapan dibuka nih ini? Seret. Antara gimana ya, shield atau gimana?
One-time enemy. Bladed flight. Lend me your strength.
Oh ini.
Seret.
Keras banget gila.
Victory by the blade.
Nah itu gimana ya, bakal bisa nggak ya?
Cool. Shift the backs.
Shift the backs. Wow.
One-time enemy. Bladed flight. Time for swordplay.
Time to sword.
Practice is over. Swords descend. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Strike the heart.
Seret. Keren loh si yang king ini. Ya karena
A
nggak
delicate
tahu kayaknya alternatif si siapa si Sele juga kan nggak buruk juga loh ternyata. Oh ini alternatif Sele nggak tuh si siapa namanya si yang king itu bro yang king ya, terus bronya gitu seret langsung lagi nggak tuh ya, karena pasifnya bagus gitu. Oke, ini dia.
Shift the backs. Show your courage.
Will of preservation.
The territory dimension.
Come on, man.
Oke, physical ya.
Back. We've entered the storm.
Oke, pencet.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flash. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Strike apart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Mate langsung gila.
I'm on guard.
Mati. Cepet ah. Clear this area. Oh, loket dulu. Baru dua gua. Apanya gimana? Kayaknya kelewatan deh. Kayaknya kelewatan deh, coba aku cek lagi. Sepertinya kita kelewatan sesuatu deh. Apa kita Kelewatan. Di sini dia. Tertutup. Guys, help me. Apakah ada sesuatu di sini? Sebelum aku ingin keluar gitu ya, aku butuh ini. Dimana Lycon Gravity-nya? Kayaknya di sana nih. Ada sesuatu deh tadi. Bentar, kayaknya ada sesuatu tadi. Mana? Oh, itu. Ya percuma aja tadi. Untung kuat banget tadi. Mix.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
What's happening?
A one-time enemy. Strike hard. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Bladed flash. You'll pay for this. Source ascend. This battle is unavoidable. That'll take more than medicine. Victory by the blade.
Tutup ini. Ini juga ditutup. Makin maju Pak. Oh, itu dia bos.
Say hi.
Let's go say hi. Ketahuan kan?
Hit the bats. Show your courage. Found.
Tum.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Bladed flash. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Glance over
the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Sret.
A one-time enemy. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Time for swordplay. Strike the heart.
Sret. Yo, nggak crit gak tuh? Chill. Oh, langsung mati. Baru sadar gue. Nah, bleeding.
A delicate operation.
Langsung mati gak tuh?
Victory by the blade.
Thank you ya. Nah.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flash. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Strike the heart.
Sret. 730.
A delicate operation.
Successfully identified. Langsung mati gak?
Victory by the blade.
Numpang gitu doang, colek doang. Oke, semuanya udah ini.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Time for a shot.
A delicate operation.
Ke sini.
Come on, man.
Oke, ini dia.
Victory means preparation.
Oh, physical, Bar.
Show your courage. Will preservation. Shake the bats. Found.
Tum.
Practice is
Langsung
over.
mati.
Swords descend.
Wih.
Lend me your strength.
Sret.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Ah. Wow.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them.
Blade and flash. Naughty child. A one-time enemy. Ha! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Practice is over. Sources sent. A delicate operation.
Stay dong. Come on, nggak bisa cek gue.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Kita cek like-nya ya. Like relic. Bagus atau kagak. Apa ternyata ya. Aku sangka sesampai nih tangannya. Sapa juga ternyata. Bodo amat lah dengan arti kayak gitu. What time is it? Multi-presses. Ini. Oh, ini dulu. Sholat dulu. Jadi kita main game lagi. Ship the bags. Baja hoki sih. Aku sholat dulu ya. Kayaknya nanti gue. Before the mission starts. Ya, scan dulu. Ashcan. When winners attacks, they reduce enemies. 6 energy. Winners efek hit rate-nya loh yang kita fokusin. Jadi dia bakal akan ini efek hit rate terus dia. Bug. Hah? Oh tidak. Kayaknya chatnya nge-lag deh, ngebug chatnya. Sheesh. Damn. Substitute talent. Berarti kalian sudah nonton dari awal. Alah. Nanti lagi. Dah salat dulu gua. Sorry nggak baca chat gua tadi. Dari tadi gua nggak baca ternyata. Damn. Sorry. Aku buka dulu biar nggak nge-lag. Dah. AFK dulu. Oke, let's go. Lanjut. Oke, lanjut. Sini cryo weakness. Tungguin banget. Easy, bro.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flash. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'm on guard. Time for swordplay. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Strike the heart. We shall take back what we lost. Bladed flight! Lend me your strength. Practice is over. Swords descend. Nap time. There's always a
Wow.
weakness. Naughty child.
Melt.
A delicate operation.
Oke, lanjut.
A one-time enemy. Strike the heart. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Bladed flash. Nap time. Victory by play.
Nih, dibalik. Teleport ternyata kita. Kejebak. Seret. Gede banget.
I'm on guard.
We shall take back what we lost.
A one-time enemy.
Sumpah.
Bladed
Seret.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Strike the
Seret. 230. Sebelum aku kesana, kita nggak bisa kesini. Oh itu tuh. Sebelum kita lawan ke sana, oh itu gunanya tanda-tanda. Tur.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Lend me your strength. Strike the heart. Now time. A delicate operation. Shake the facts. Show your courage. The enemy situation has changed. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Seri.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crash down.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Seret.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Strike the heart. Now time.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Already all achievements. Na 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 na.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oke. Api ya. Api sama es aja udah cukup. Set dua lawan sekaligus.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Wah gila, udah mati lah.
Troublesome.
Sakit banget.
Strike apart. Lend me your strength. Bladed fire. Strike apart. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze! Lance power!
Srek.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Keren.
We shall take back what we lost.
Ini ada drone-nya mencarikan sebuah stiker Tsukkomi. Interesting. Ia mencari sedang dirinya. Ia sedang mencari dirinya, diri yang lain. Malas ini kayak gini sumpah. Walah. Terus gimana ini? Itu terkunci itu. Oke lanjut. Sebuah strange level increase. Headshot itu.
A delicate operation. One-time enemy, bladed flight. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. We shall take back what we lost.
Ini yang paling bahaya nih. Soalnya kita lawan 2 sekaligus ya.
Show your courage. Hit the facts. Will preservation.
We need a strategy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Keren.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Terus. Waduh.
How many can you block? Bladed flash. Lend me your strength. Strike apart. Victory by the blade.
Come final obstacle. Cek cek.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flash. Lend me your strength. Strike apart.
Ah. Oke, itu dia. Harusnya terakhiran harusnya, tapi ya biarin.
Hit the facts. Let's go say hi.
Tap.
Practice is over.
Yang mana dulu sih ini? Ya kan. Sret.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flash. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. How many can you block? Strike apart.
Waduh. Sret. Aduh, tidak aktif.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for swordplay. Bladed flash. Practice is over. Swords descend.
private sector.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh ini. Nah. When the wheels take defense. Gila. Efek gokil. Mantap jiwa. Lycon F2P guys. Lebih broken dari Lyconnya si siapa? Si ini siapa? Sampo. Naikin aja ini. Soalnya efek hit rate-nya yang kita pentingin. Seorang debuffer harus meningkatkan efek hit rate-nya. Bodo amat yang lain. Penting efek hit rate. Biar debuff seorang nihility dapat. Oh alah, ini enggak tuh. Ini yang tadi nggak sih ini? Coba aku bisa nggak ya? Bisa gacha gua. Apakah dapat teman-teman? Tidak sepertinya. Oke, aku langsung ngurusin ini. Part selanjutnya. Arcade challenge. This supply zone, storage zone, access screening. Look at the hidden crack at the end of the line. Denizens of abundance. Ini gimana cara ada chest? Gara-gara chest bisa ketemu star graffiti. Ini biasa. Soalnya gue tuh kesini lagi gitu. Kesini lagi terus kemana ini? Malesin yang kayak gini. Level 9 itu kayaknya ngereferensikan game sebelah deh. First 9. Oh L di kota-kota tuh L ya. Ngaruh. Bentar. Itu di tengah. 9 iya, 9 itu ini. Stiker. Kamu tahu game rata-rata tuh kalau RPG tuh biasanya akan ada sebuah DLC yang bisa membuka kita gitu. Itu 999 itu. Itu kayaknya ngereferensikan hal itu kayaknya. Ini harta space station. Supply zone. Eventnya sebentar ya, tapi bisa apa namanya itu? meluangkan waktu kita ya. Apakah ada di sini? Oh, itu ada apa namanya? Bubble. HP ku taruh di atas kulkas tapi bateraiku lama. Apa sih? Kok malah kayak gitu Bang Hakim? Kok malah makin sesat itu HP-nya? Justru makin dingin ya. Tapi nggak kayak gitu juga Bang Hakim. Susah sekali. Karena panas ditaruh. Bukan. Gitu juga Bang Hakim. Dingin tetap dingin, tapi nggak kayak gitu juga. Ini dikait. Makanya jangan urusain sih. Kalau udah urusan, beda lagi ceritanya. Nih, oh ya di situ. Lihat Herta Space Station. Kemana lagi? Aku mau kemana lagi? Ini kelewatan. Ya kelewatan. Oh, iya kelewatan. Sih. Oh ini nah astaga. Di awal-awal kita spawn. Access screening all signs for the subjects and trends. The provided images are only examples. What is the meaning all of this? Harus foto gitu. Udahan dulu kayaknya. Udahan dulu kayaknya guys. Udah puas kayaknya. Baca lagi gitu. Kalau nggak dapet lah. Ya guys, kita aja dulu kayaknya. Aku off stream dulu ya. Udah 4 jam. Oke, itu aja guys kayaknya. Aku off stream dulu. Jadi kita ketemu lagi mungkin di Star Rail selanjutnya. Nih, itu aja. Off stream dulu ya, terima kasih udah datang. Sorry banget tadi nggak bisa baca tadi itu, lagi nge-lag gua. Ya itu aja. Aku stream dulu, terima kasih atas partisipasinya. Sampai jumpa Bang Aki, Bang Malek Reveal, dan Bang Putau XP. Tadi sorry banget tadi nggak baca gua tuh. Ya itu aja guys. Aku off stream dulu ya, terima kasih atas saran, atas partisipasinya. Sampai jumpa stream berikutnya. Bye bye.